Okay, hopefully the music's not too loud. Anyway, this is an unscheduled stream. We're basically covering the exploration update of Occupy Mars the game. So let me just pause the Streamlabs music widget thing. Let's just pause that for a second. So we're gonna obviously read through it, but we're gonna watch the trailer, as you could call it, and then we'll go from there afterwards. Okay, so if you stuck around, thank you. Now we are just going to double check that you can see the list as well. Yes, I can't zoom in, unfortunately. So I'm going to read them. I'm going to read out all of the new features that is on that is on this list. It might take a bit of time, and then we'll probably read some of the bug fixes. Oops. From there, because there is a lot of bug fixes and known issues and stuff. That might be a bit too long to read all that. Whoops. So here we go. Let's start from the top. Dear Martians, welcome to Sol #111 on Mars. The exploration date is finally going live today. So let's dive in. Let's dive in right into the details. I think there was a bit of a mistypo there from Pyramid. This is going to be a long post. First, check out the infographic with summary and our brand new trailer. Well, I'm assuming that's what we've just watched. So we're going to quickly cover this. Occupy Mars exploration update summary: over 4,900 work hours, plus 100 plus bug fixes, and over 30 issues related to save system, 35 plus new features and improvements, new vehicles, spacesuits, buildings, and more. 9 new blueprints, 2 new storage boxes, 2 new types of rover trailers, 4 electricity innovations, 2 new spacesuits, heavy suit and Kickstarter backer X-15 suit, and 2 new vehicles. Core, so the build version 0.134.0 changelog. Core, upgraded Unity engine version to the most stable one. Map generation system upgrade. New features: redesign of well panel, added more info and improved readability. Added tanks for rover for transporting water, oxygen and methane. Added inventory boxes for extra storage space. Added possibility to hide from weather effects in abandoned bases. Added settings window during first game launching. Added snow dust when riding on frozen land. Added notification when player enters new location. Added tool durability system. Rebalanced amount of resources after grinding roadster. Added motocross vehicle. Added Mars truck vehicle. Added wind turbines, big and small. Added sync in the workshop. Added possibility to switch on and off devices, fuses in buildings. Added icons for every type of science bench. Added information in blueprints menu about how much energy does every object need. Added box for stacking circuit boards. Added battery rack for batteries and power expansions charging. Added the possibility to fix tools with repair kits and using workbench. Added the possibility to change suit in lobby building. Added the possibility to change suit colors in lobby building. Added heavy suit for astronaut. Added possibility to pick up ready to load rocks. Player can throw them into crusher or truck's trunk. Added creating backup copy of player's saves / save versioning. Reworked audio core system affects performance. Added more eye colors. Added possibility to change body type. Added the protection against the situation when player is stuck in screen because of weather event. Added the info about reaching max number of vehicles. Increased water flow in water spots. Added notifications in TTP view, third person something view. Added possibility to print solid rocket and kit in workshop printer. Added possibility to find new batteries. Added several knowledge base records. Changed model of small crusher. Airlocks in abandoned bases remain open after the player unlocks them. Added arrows on crushers that indicate correct driving direction. Information about bonus to seeds, quality on seed magazine. Added radiation and loot in destroyed bases. Added option to change the mouse target color to a more contrasty contrasting one. I don't know what I can't pronounce that, but hey. Added possibility to destroy jetpack in Crusher. Added new look of electricity table. That might look interesting. Like I said, I'm not going to go through all the fixes, but fix the problems with item disappearing from containers. Fix Devil's Dust weather effect, killing player by sucking it out from the abandoned base. Problem with blocked door after driving rover. Problem with placing ATV ghost. Rare problem with interactive escape button. Problem with blocking the game if driving on ATV into pile of cables. Problem with player dying in starting capsule because of wrong planet crate collider. Problem with player dying after walking into rover's wheel on small crusher. Problem with player losing all of the plants and damaged buildings after saving during fire. Problem with player dying from suffocation after loading a save. Problem with water spot and well incorrect production route values. Fixed some cause of transparent building. It won't fix old saves, but it shouldn't happen on the new ones. Fixed tacking water bottle with control in tutorial 2. Fixed death from lack of oxygen after sitting in rover's chair. Raycast improvements, big bases optimization. Fixed problem with incorrect weather effect when player is in abandoned base. Fixed invisible HQ collider. Fixed problem with inability to build new battery sections after battery being damaged. Fixed most of the problems with loot falling under the terrain or into the foundations of buildings. Fixed battery expansion, couldn't be repaired. Fixed wrong item for construction workbench. Fixed chemistry tech tree points after use meteor rocket. Fixed most of the problems with player inside-outside status, causing transparent walls and terraforming Mars bug. Fixed LOD, line of detection problems on higher graphic levels. I think that's what LOD stands for. Fixed tessellation active by default on lower graphic settings. Fixed problem with storage cabinet working as fridge. Fixed problem with tools doubling when upgrading one on workbench. Fixed problems with choosing tools on gamepad. Fixed missing key in info panel tutorial 6. Changed sandstorm sound. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it scroll through so you can see the other bug fixes, because that's going to be a long list for me to read through. So that's so stick around. Once I've showed this off, we will head into the game ourselves. We will go into creative so we can actually have so we can play around with the new update, basically. Obviously, if you ever need to like pause to read something, feel free to do so. And there we go. So I know most people wanted me to read through all that, but that is going to take some time because it is a very long list. But here we go. Boom. Game capture will. Hello, Glenn Bexley. Bixley. I keep saying Bexley. It's Bixley. Deary me. Matt Riley, creative. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have joined me at the perfect time to look at this new update. Well, the exploration update that we've all been waiting for. Many bug fixes. I'm pretty sure, Glenn, there's going to be some fixes that was in that list that you was talking about in your previous streams, no doubt. But yes, it's going to be interesting. Right, let's get past all this. Now, I don't think I need to create a new save. I might need to, but we will load in anyway to an old. Loading the save will standardize the save content. Loading may take longer, up to 15 minutes, and cause the app to become temporarily inactive. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not going to touch the computer. Oh, there we go. It was probably a bad idea to do that, but hey, if something's broken and not working, then we will go back to the main menu and start fresh again. It's simple. Anyway, how are you guys doing, Glenn and Creative? I do have chat. Well, I do have the chat overlay in game, so I don't need to keep tabbing out the game just to see what you guys are talking about. That's the good thing about Streamlabs OBS. You get the option to have an in-game overlay for chat. Can you use old save? Well, I think Glenn then was just saying you can use the old save. Right. Oh, hello. What's okay, that could be because of the new update. I am not going to say that's a bug. That could be just something. It might have already been in my inventory, but hey. Right, so there is hiding places now apparently in bases. So where could you possibly hide? It might not be very visible, but oh, I've gone the wrong way up the stairs. Here we go. So apparently you can hide. It might not be in this base, but oh boy, I'm going to end up killing myself before I can even get anywhere. You can see that happening there. Right, there's nothing in there. Okay, so, oops, wall. Right, let's have a look. B for blueprints. Here we go. Expand all. So we have kilo power reactor, but I don't think that is actually available. I could be wrong. Big wind turbine. So we've got a wind turbine that we can use, but I think I don't. Oh, hang on. I'm stupid. I think I need to unlock. I think I need to unlock them. Right, let's unlock this.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Big wind turbine.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Right, let's unload. Right, that's already unlocked. I can't tell which ones are unlocked and not. Okay. Right, they're still under construction, so they're not going to be usable just yet. But we do have battery printing. Why would you want to hide? Well, the simplicity reason is when you are like looting old bases, the weather event can suck you out of the what do you call it? Out of the abandoned bases, and it could kill you straight up. So they pretty much added the ability for us to be able to hide, so we don't have to like run outside to hide in the rover. We can literally physically just hide inside of an abandoned base, basically, so you're not having to go outside, because as we all know, the weather events are completely unpredictable at this stage, and we really don't want to end up going outside and getting thrown about like a ragdoll, basically. Right, let's I wonder if they'll have anything in here. I think I do already have a base. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I do somewhere.
Available point for technological advancement.
Right, that seems to be more frequent with those technological thingies, whatever you call them. Right, exit out. Right, okay. Now, I know there's probably got nothing going to be lootable in here because I already looted it before the update. But we'll have... no, that's the wrong thing. No, out. G is your auto run. I keep pressing that by mistake. Oh, well, we've got electronics. We've got MRE. We have our engine. Let's go this way. Like I said, I don't think there's going to be much to... Don't think there's going to be much to loot here. Right, let's have a look at the seeds, the seed magazine, because that's one of the... So, speed bonus 0, seed bonus 0. So that's got no bonuses on it at the moment. Let's go this way. Anything here? Yes, glass plate. I don't think there's going to be anything in these lockers. But there is now a storage box that you can stack circuit boards in. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Well, before... Right, there's nothing in there.
Suit power, 75%.
Oh, first aid, let's take that. Anything else? Anything we're missing? Let's have a look. Let's have a thorough look while we're here. I don't think there's going to be anything in these cabinets, but hey, there's nothing wrong with looking. Oh, we got ourselves another engine. Okay. I don't think there's any circuit boards in here. Oh, there's a large. Let's check the other one first. Let's check this one. Don't think this one might not have any. No. Okay. So we've been that way. That's outside. That leads through the garage. Okay. So map. Right. I think we've got. Yeah. Here we go. Right. Let's do that. Let's turn off our flashlight because we all know what Glenn's like. Glenn tends to leave his on when he doesn't notice.
Oxygen source, external.
Let's charge our suit. Uh, 75, 76. So yeah, they've changed the suit charge rate as well, as you can tell. It goes up by 1. So we will sit here. Well, we'll stand here. Let's have a look at our tech points. Nothing here. Materials, anything to unlock here? Let's have a look. Nope. What about mechanics? I think. Oh, we don't have any of them. Whoopsies. I was trying to... Okay, so, and then you've got your heavy suit up there. The astronaut suit. Okay. So, we are mechanics. So, we're going to have to earn some credits so we can unlock the box for circuits. And then if we get another point, then we can unlock the motocross. Anything in the botany we need to unlock? Nope. Everything's good there, so that's good. How are we doing for charging? 83. Yeah, I want to try multiplayer. Hide, question mark, question mark. Multiplayer, I mean, will be awesome. I slept in, needed that. I like the battery box. It's very simple, but stores a lot of batteries. Yes, it does, and it makes things a little bit easier as well, I reckon. Because you could theoretically have some spare batteries in your inventory, and then swap them out when you need to. Anyway, we're going to head back to base. Have we got enough battery? Yes, we do. Let's go, go, go. We're only 2,000 meters, miles, whatever it is. Nothing is on that's not needed to be on. Nope. Good. I don't know, but my chat overlay is a bit transparent. So let me. Okay, that might look a bit better in game now. There we go. So I can see chat a little bit better. Yeah, I've read that. Ooh, because there is no doors or airlocks, etc. That's what. I was carrying spare batteries in inventory, but now I store in Batbox, and you can just grab off shelf. Dunno. Yes, you could do that as well. I'm just looking at chat while the thing's driving to see if I've missed anything. I like that now I've read that. If you don't know, Z will show items up. You can also set it to stay on in options. Yeah, I know about that option, Glenn. I do have quite a lot of hours in the game, so I am aware of that. I just don't use it all the time, because sometimes if I'm looking closely, I can see something in the distance. The only time you'd see me use a Z key to highlight items is if something is completely hidden and I can't see it with my own eyes. Of course, we are currently travelling back. Glenn, have you had your coffee yet? I am noticing a lot of freezing recently. Game needs optimization. That may not be the game because it's running smooth my end. So it's most likely my stream, because my bitrate isn't set to the recommended. But when I've set it to the recommended, it just causes a lot of buffering in the stream. Because every now and again I'll tab out of the game and look at YouTube Studio to see how the status is of the stream. I'm stuck. R. Right, let's go this way. Let's slightly. There we go. Oh. No, R. Can't. Now, technically that's me not driving very well, which is causing me to get stuck. Now, I get freezing when driving. I don't know, dude, to be fair. But for me, it is running quite smooth my end. Like, I've not seen any lag or choppiness or any freezes. Right, we're not going to go up there because we're going to end up getting stuck. No, watch the rock. Watch the rock. There we go. Deary me. Have we got lock differentials on? I think we've already... No, we didn't have it on. Look. New location discovered. Gale. So... That's where my base is, Gale. I keep forgetting when I launch a new game. I always forget where I've set up my base. But yeah, we're at Gale. We're at the Gale landing site, or whatever you want to call it. Right, so while we are here, before it gets dark, let's check out the new water well. Because the terminal it should be different. Yeah, it is. There you go. So supplied 14.25 kilowatts, required 15 kilowatts. Water spot data, current volume 600 litres, max volume 600 litres, replenishment 112.5 litres an hour, production nothing, oxygen nothing, methane nothing. Why? Why is it? Oh, that's because we haven't got it connected to a battery. I don't know if this is... yeah, we've got no power. Oh dear. Anyway, so there is apparently now a fuse box inside.
Low pressure warning.
There it is. There's a little fuse box. So you can come here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if he... No device detected. No device detected. So those fuses aren't really connected to anything. So how does this work? How do we do this? No, don't pick it up. No device detected. Okay, so do we have to... Nope, I don't see any option up here. Probably nothing here either. Mind you, I don't know if that will update with something. What does this say? Plus 26 during the day. We're using 20 at night. 26 at day minus 20 at night. I don't know if that's water. Water. I'm assuming it's for water and oxygen. Right, we don't have anything planted at this moment in time. So it's dark. It's very dark. Have we got... Let's have a look. Water. Uh, 69.83 out of 50,000 litres. Oxygen. 42.67 out of 50,000. Radiation. 50 out of 100. Structure to 524.0 out of 524.0. So they're all still good. Nothing's damaged. So, yep. So that is all that. The electricity requires 15 out of 15, 20 out of 20. 0 out of 0, which is going to make sense because there's no solar. 0 out of 15, so it requires 15, but we're not providing it anything because we've got no power coming in at the moment. So let's go ahead and let's go to Sleepy Poos.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
I could not have said that at the right
Oxygen
time.
source external.
Let's go to 8. Let's go to 8. Let's have a look. No way, that is annoying. I can't access one of them. It has paid for games on it. Is wiring a thing in this game? Another annoying this, I have 2 Epic accounts. Yeah, I've had a few games through that way. So I'm just looking at your chats here. I mean cables, like power cables. Do you have to run power cables? Yes, you do, unfortunately. If you don't, then you are not going to get any power to your base. You're not going to be able to grow plants and survive without power. Right, let's have a look at this. What we got here. 100, 100. That's 0 because there's no output there. So that's okay. What are you producing now? That's 10. Is it 15? We need 15. There we go. So that should now be producing 15. Where's the what? There we go. It's not going to do anything just yet, though, I don't think. But then again, it is probably collecting water, but because it's going straight from the well into these tanks, because I'm trying to store as much water and oxygen as I can in the tanks before connecting it up to the base, so I could so I know, not while just using the water and the oxygen, it's topping it up at the same time. Right, I don't know. Right, let's have a look. Blueprints. Let's now, we're not going to be able to put this in the greenhouse, I know. Can we? What else have we got? A sink. What's this? Wardrobe. Materials workbench. Mechanics workbench. We don't have the chem lab just yet because that's probably still in development. Electricity, botany, cabinet, workshop printer, bed, main hub. So there is max rover number achieved. So it tells us here that we've achieved. What's this? Workshop tank. Don't think we can use that workshop tank, but we can use the rover tank 3-in-1 and the tank to transport gases, water and oxygen, maybe. We have our truck, we have our, well, we already know we have the ATV quad, so we've got the truck at our disposal. We haven't unlocked the motocross yet because we need to unlock the hoo-jar, as Glenn would normally call things. Without getting stuck on the, so you can still walk through that. Okay, I was just testing. So what do we need? Right, plan of action is first of all is to place the composter. So we need, what do we need? We need aluminum, pack of screws. Electronics, we've got some of them. Oh, we've got one. Electronics and a small circuit board. There we go. Sorted. So yes, you solder parts to circuit boards. Oh, I think you two are talking to each other. Don't get your who jars, and yeah, what's this? Confused. They seem familiar. Don't get your who jars. Right, where is the right, let's have a look. Where is it? There it is. There's the there's what we're after. Have I picked up? No, I don't. We're not going to be able to build anything without a welder now, are we? We're doing fine on hunger and hydration, so that's good. Where is, there it is. Now let me go into inventory, double click. That's now in slot 1. Actually, can we eat something? There we go.
Low pressure warning.
Why? Here we go. Over here. We need some silica. We need to get some silicon, so we can fill this up when we need it. I really want. I know this is where you'd put your organic waste, but I don't think that's a feature yet. That will probably come later on in the game, a lot later on. Right, so that's where our fertilizer comes out of when we get waste tank. That would come out into here. Right, let's get, oh, never mind. Right, I tell you what, let's connect up the water and oxygen to the base. First of all, let's get that done. Right, I need to pick up my hoses. Hoses are here. Go into there. Slot 1. Now, let's try and do this correctly. So, let's connect you first. Let's drag you all the way over here. Crouch. There we go. Water. In we go. Then we need the oxygen. Do that. So, they said something about the cables in the update as well. I can't remember what. Right, let's put you there. Don't see anything different with the cables. There's something about the cables in the update they were talking about. Let me no. Shift and tab to open the Steam overlay. Let's do this. There we go. Why is my overlay not working? My mouse. Hello. Yoo-hoo. Trying to right. Okay. Right. What is going on with the overlay? Honestly, I swear. Anyway, let me just quickly have a look at what they said about the cables. I've already forgotten, Glenn. What do they say about the cables? Something about cables. Can anyone remember what I said when I was reading out the updates about the cables? Info, possibility to print solid, no. Added arrows, no. I can't find it. I know I said it somewhere when I was reading the information. I'm just trying to see if anything is actually different with the cables. It wouldn't be too bad if we had like ways to cable management. Oh well, I'm charging my suit battery now anyway. Through the solar panel. See, Glenn, I don't get confused like you. I know what I'm doing.
Suit recharged.
Right, where's the cable? There you are. Slot you back in. Okay, yeah, there was something they said about the cables in the update. I just don't see anything different with them. I could be wrong. Is it the texture? I don't think nothing's changed with the texture. I don't see anything different. And here's me just staring at cable ends. Oh. Here it looks like my character is standing on the left cable, as you can see with my left foot. Yoo-hoo. Anyway, stop getting distracted now. This is all Glenn's fault. He gets distracted very easily, and I pick it up from him, you see. Right. Where's my hoo jar? Right. Blueprints. We need corridor. No, stop highlighting things. Corridor, 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 corridor. Oh, for goodness sake. Just, right. I don't think we can do a very good corridor here. So why don't I just do B on the keyboard? B for blueprints. So much easier. B. We need a bend. Rotate. B. Window. Now, what am I building? Workshop. Yes. I wasn't planning on building the workshop, but we're doing it now. Right. We probably won't have enough materials to do all this. Right. And we could probably go one long corridor. Not long corridor, but that. Then, I've done it again. Then we want the workshop. Hang on a second. Ooh, any idea why we can just place this on the ground? Let's find a suitable place to sit it, shall we? Right, can we rotate you, please? Yes, we can. So we will have you sit there. Now, we probably won't have any material. Yep, I knew it. So, right, let's, right, I'll tell you what we're going to do here. Right, okay, let's just, you know, drop all of our unwanted things on the floor for the time being. There we go. And I'm going to get all of the materials. We don't need abandoned tablets because we're in creative. Pipe, solid rocket fuel, first aid. Let's split you. Let's take 2 of you. There we go. We probably still won't have enough materials. No, why did I do that? We've already got one of them on the back, I think. Yes, we do. Harry. Told you, I'm turning into a Glen. Oh dear. I don't know why. I don't know why I had the... But yes, you can build one of those trailers, those tipper trailers, if you wish to do so. And have it sit at the side of your base somewhere. Ah, dear. Glenn's probably shouting at me through the computer now, isn't he? Right. I tell you what. Let's big wind turbine. Let's add this over here with the rest of the power source. So no matter what, theoretically, when it's nighttime, we should still be getting power through the wind turbine. So regardless of the solar panels getting power or not, we should still get some sort of production during night as well. Right, let's I don't have any cables on me, so what are you doing on the floor? Just finished reinstalling GTA 5 and now have issues with Rockstar accounts. Yeah, I sometimes get the issue, especially if their servers are having a moment. It's normally quite like that. Right, let's connect you up. We don't have enough room, so we're going to have to take you off. And we will connect you in. So this is 5.8 kilowatts that the wind turbine I'm wondering, right, with the sandstorm, I wonder if it will affect how fast this turns. Because I'm assuming with the sandstorm, it might make this faster, which then maybe outputs a lot more kilowatts and potentially probably blow every casket in the batteries. Could you imagine that? Sandstorm, that runs really fast, and the transformer or the battery loses its caskets and just explodes on you.
Pressure. Low pressure warning.
See, that's one thing I would like to showcase. If the sandstorm affects the wind turbine, but we don't have access to the command console. Only the devs have that, so I can't really put the command in to start the sandstorm event. because that would have been nice to show off. But hey, it is what it is. Hydration. We must watch our hydration, people. Right, let's temporarily take you out.
Alert. Dehydration. Critical.
Water, not enough water. Okay, so let's
Dehydration detected.
shut up. So let's disconnect you for the time being. Drop you on the floor.
Source empty.
Source empty. Okay, nope, that ain't gonna work. Ooh. So we're gonna have to suck some out of the tank.
Water refilled.
There we go. Sorted. We might as well top up our suit oxygen as well.
Source empty.
No, we can't because there's no... Right, okay. Let's figure out why there's no oxygen production. So they're all connected. Perfectly fine. That is meant to be a water tank. Why have we got no production? We've got no production. Why have we got no production? What is going on? Right, let's disconnect you for a minute. Let's close the socket. Why are we got no... Right, I could have just turned these off for the time being and see if anything was happening. Have you got power coming out? So let's put 100 to you. You've got 100 going into the base. We're not really growing anything at the moment, so yoink. Let's see if we've actually got any production. Nothing. Nout. We've got power out. So let's do that to 50. Production, nothing. I don't know. Replenish rate. Replenishment. 112.5 litres an hour. Okay, let's do the original idea. It could be, it might have been bugged for the update, but we will place it down again. Right, they're already shut off anyway. So we are on a water well.
Available point for technological advancement.
So let's build a new well, a brand new well. Can we unlock anything here yet? Well, there's nothing to unlock. Well, there it is. Let's rotate. Right, we're going to have it this way. Can you put the wind turbine higher up so it got more wind? I don't know, but we can try that. We can put that to a test. Don't know where I'm going to be able to put it though. I know it's going to be a very, very long ass cable to trail all the way down from a mountain, but it's probably doable. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to walk all the way up to the top there. I'm going to use the handy little rover.
Oxygen source external.
And we're going to travel up there, and if I've got enough materials, we will find out if we have enough materials probably won't be able to get too high up, of course, but we can try. No, I was stuck on something, but I don't know. Hang on. Let me try and find a reasonable area to get up. You should be able to get up here, because we came down from... Now, we are at the top, and we are going to turn on night vision so we can see what we're doing. So the base is down there, so let's go here. No, blueprints, big wind turbine. Let's face that way. Let's use our lamp. But I don't think... See, that one is moving a little slower. I don't know if this one is moving slightly faster. Can we... I tell you what, let's build... Right, let's build a transformer, and we will see if indeed there is more kilowatts the higher it is. I'm only putting a
materials.
I'm only putting a transformer down so I can
Oxygen 30%.
what does it need? What does the transformer need? What does the transformer need? Small circuit board. Right, so that's that. Let's connect you to slot 1. Okay. So we are higher up. 5.8 kilowatts. So 5.7 kilowatts. So up here we got 5.7. I really don't have my wing thingy.
Oxygen source external.
Let's turn on the lights while we're casually just rolling backwards. So
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
I don't think you can place them on top of your base, because first of all, how are you going to be able to get onto the roof of your base without having to use some sort of something? Right, so at the top, how much kilowatts was we getting while nothing was getting consumed? Can you remember, Matt? I think it was 5.7 kilowatts on the top up there somewhere. Yeah, 5 point something kilowatts. 5.7 I think it was. 6 kilowatts. And we're sleep deprivation, and our suit oxygen is going down. So I need my O2 to go to swap that out. Let's throw you in there for now. Close you up.
Oxygen source external.
Let's turn off the light. Right. Sleep till 7:30. We'll do all that. But yeah, I honestly don't think you can place it on top of your base. The only way we can try it is by using the crane on the rover to get up there. But I don't think you can have anything on top of your base because of the collision boxes. No, I need to tab. Yeah, so 5.7 kilowatts. I knew it was somewhere like that, but I just couldn't remember. Right, camera. Let's put you there. But yeah, like I said, don't expect this not to work. I'm not expecting it to work because there is a thing such as collision boxes, and you can only place things within a certain radius of something else. So I'm pretty sure if we was able to yeah, so you're not going to be able to place them on top because of the collision box, you see. I knew that wasn't a thing you could do. But yeah, there you go, Matt. I confirmed that you can't have them set on top of your base. It would be nice if you could do that, but I don't think I'm not sure if Pyramid would be on board with that idea. That sucks. I know, but like I said, it yeah, but technically also thinking about it, when your base is destroyed, you're only gonna have something hovering in midair, which doesn't look nice. Right, so 5.7 kilowatts at the top up there. And now, while it's daytime, we're getting 5.9. Did I just 5.9? I don't think I can. Right, let's go ahead and build our workshop. No, not the greenhouse. We might not be able to place it down straight away. If that's okay, we can. I think. Right, it snapped onto the corridor there. Now, have we got all material? So down here, we have our blowtorch health. So we will have to we're gonna have to get a workbench installed ASAP. So that's gonna probably be the main priority, because I think when this might be broken by the time this is even building. Because notice at the bottom on the hand tool.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
We might end up
The
having
tool
a...
is not suitable for use. Repair it at the workshop table.
So we can't... We now do not have a blowtorch. Where's... Right, I'm gonna do something here. I'm not gonna tell you what, but I can get around this quite easy. Yeah, I think the only time it'll go faster is if there's like a sandstorm. I think that's the only time it will... So what I'm going to do is where is it? Where is it? Where is the option? I'm looking for something. I can't see it here. Okay, maybe not on that one. I know we don't have any materials whatsoever to print a new blowtorch with. Where's the... Right, we don't really need a tablet. Cordless drill, what would you use that for? Rocket A kit, inventory box. We haven't unlocked that yet. Blowtorch, small pipe, aluminium. Right, let's just do all that. Blowtorch, blowtorch, aluminum. Have we not got no aluminum plate? Oh, for Pete's sake, what do we not need? We need small pipe and a pack of screws and aluminum. So we don't need the concrete in there. We need the pipe. We don't need the food. We don't need a solar cell in there. No steel plate. No glass plate. Pipe. No electronics. Screws. No engine. Aluminum plate. So we need some more screws. So let me run over to the rover and pick up some more screws. And then once we've got the workbench placed, we can repair the blowtorch that we currently got that is broken. Have we got any more screws? No, we don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice something for screws. What can we sacrifice for screws? Well, technically we could probably get rid of the solar panels and have a bunch of wind turbines, because these are only useful during the day, but that one is during the day and night. So yes, let's go ahead and change over to wind turbine for the power production instead of solar panels. Because we really
The
don't...
tool is not suitable for use.
Yes, I
Repair
know.
it at the workshop table.
So I always try and get the edge, so I don't get electrocuted. Because if you stand near that, you will get electrocuted. That's why I always grind at the bottom of the solar panel. But yeah, like I said, I think the only time they will probably go faster is when there's a sandstorm. But later on, I'll go back up there and dismantle the that one and the transformer up there. Right, so we need no. Inventory, screws, blowtorch, add. I must admit, I do quite like the new update where the tools have like like a health thing on them, because it means you can have more use for the workbench instead of just upgrading your tools. Because once you've upgraded your tools, you wouldn't keep the workbench. You would get rid of it. But with obviously with the health of them, it gives you that extra ability to use the workbench for something else, like repairing your tools when they're damaged or completely incompatible and broken. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to swap the broken blowtorch with the new blowtorch. Now, I know a lot of people are going to complain about the tool health, but at the end of the day, if you look at it, you have another reason to use the workbench. So let me,
materials.
damn it. Right. Let me get it back up. I don't know when they're going to release like mods to the game or have the capability of adding mods. On the main menu, if you look closely, there's like a writing grayed out that says mods. So later on, when I'm assuming when the game is sort of suitable, they will go ahead and add the ability to add mods to the game. So in other words, they're not really bothered about people cheating, because creative mode technically is sort of cheating, but not cheating, if that makes sense. Creative mode, I just look at it as make your crazy ideas come to life by building whatever you want, how big you want it, how small you want it, you know. There is also that option where you could, if you wanted to. Now, I'm trying to activate something here, but it's not working. So let me quickly just go ahead and save. let's come out the game completely and then go and then launch it at the same time as what of the software I'm using. So bear with while I get everything ready. Launch you with the game. Enable. I obviously wouldn't advise cheating when you're doing when you're playing out of creative, because you won't learn the game that way if you're doing it in survival and not creative. But in creative it doesn't really matter because you've already got all the blueprints unlocked. Well, not all the blueprints unlocked. You still have to unlock them within the tech tree. I sometimes do play GTA 5. I normally play like LSPDFR. I've not played GTA 5 for a while because I've been busy playing with Brew Pub Simulator, World of Warships, and obviously I've started playing Occupy Mars again. I've not played Occupy Mars for some time, apart from today, not in this stream. Because the reason why I wasn't playing Occupy Mars before was I was waiting for the newest update to come and some fixes. Right, we should be able to enable that. Now, why are you not enabling? No, no, no. Wrong thing. No. I've refilled the health by mistake. You know what? Let's go. Let's fill our thirst and hunger automatically. That will update in a minute. Left shift 1 or left shift end. It's not enabling that. No. It's enabled God mode again. I don't want to enable that. Why is that option not? I don't know why that is not working. Technically, what I'm trying to do is enable free building, so you can actually free build without having to get resources. I know, but like I said, we're in creative anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it's not letting me activate that option. So let me try something different. We'll launch it again though. Matt, how often do you play Occupy Mars? Or have you not got the game yet? Why are you not enabling?
Not enough materials.
Right. I am trying to, like I said, enable free building where it doesn't require you to get materials, but the trainer I'm using isn't responding to that command for some reason. So we're gonna have to try something. F5, Alt F4, out of the game. What if we try and run the game as administrator through the computer? See if that does anything. Probably won't do anything, but we can try. Don't know if I've already got it on my desktop. No, that's Stationeers, not what do you call it? Occupy Mars. Let's go here, properties, installed files, browse, run as administrator. Some trainers require you to launch games in when I can get the word out, administrator. Let's turn you on in a minute. I wonder if we do F6 on the main menu. Yeah, extras. Like I said here, look, mods, work in progress. F6. No, you can't do F6 on the main menu. We'll load into quick save though. Right. Let's load into the game. Approaching planet Mars. Please wait. There we go. Start. Is this producing anything yet? Oh, now it's production. 6 liters, 60 liters. We'll sort that out in a minute. Trying to get this option to enable. It doesn't want to enable. Even pressing the key bind, it's not enabling with miscellaneous. Ugh. It's not enabled.
Not enough materials.
It's not enabled because we would have been able to mine that. Right. Because one of the options isn't enabling on the trainer, I'm gonna have to do some resource. Which means we will have issues when the jackhammer is also broken. What we got here? Why don't I? No, we can't scan the rocks yet. We haven't upgraded the tool for it. This is definitely silicon. Pretty sure this is definitely silicon. Told you. Sometimes you can tell by the colour of the rocks themselves. I don't even know what we need. Well, mind you, let's add the silicon. Let's add the 37 silicon to the no, never mind. We need power first. So what are we connected here? That's a high voltage fuse box.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line.
You tell him. Number 2. This one is the composter. Power online. So theoretically, if we do this, power offline. Yeah, power offline. So that is other ways you can so when you're not using something, you can use the in-game the inside fuse box to turn off what you're not currently using to save power, and then when you need to use it, just flick it to on, and then there you go. Recycle. That's 37. We're probably only going to use one of the fields. We should probably here we go. Where are we looking? That should be fine. We might as well go and get that that waste as well and put that in the composter itself. Fertilizer. That organic waste. Like I said, I don't. Organic waste. I'm gonna see if this organic waste chute works. I doubt it's gonna work because I don't think it's been implemented yet. So where did that go? Where did it go? I know it came out of my hand somewhere. It went somewhere. It went somewhere, but I don't know where. Where did it go? It flew somewhere. Flew? I don't think it's gone in there. I doubt it. Where did it go? It's done a runner on me. That organic waste has done a runner on me somewhere. It's probably outside the base, no doubt. Somewhere on the floor outside. It's probably out here somewhere, surely. It's not inside. No, it's not around here. Is it down here? I don't see it. Where did it go? It's not in my inventory. No, it's not in there. Oh, that's a bit odd. Have a look here. I don't see anything. But then again, I don't know. It could have been eaten by the composter, but I doubt it. Not in the doorways, is it? I don't think the composter would have picked it up, because I don't think that's a thing. I don't see it anywhere else. I don't see it on the roof. I don't see it on the roof anywhere. Huh. But we have 850. I don't think we've ever had 850. So I'm assuming when you dropped it, the composter picked it up automatically. I don't know. It could be a thing, but then again, it could be just a coincidence that it's done that. How much water have we got? Where's the water? 68.42 litres.
Equalizing pressure.
So we could actually, right. Let's go. Oops. Let's build the saboteur. Hopefully, if we have enough resources. So we should still be getting power. Yeah, 5.8 kilowatts at night. That's from that. Like I said, you could, if you want to, keep the solar panels. But if you want to have power production during the day...
Oxygen, 75%. Sleep deprivation warning. Available point for technological advancement.
But if you want to keep your solar panels, you can do. But I've dismantled all of my solar panels and gone to wind turbine. So that way I'm covered for power at all times, unless a circuit board breaks or what have you. So let's go ahead and connect slot 2 to the well. We're going to have to go ahead and reconnect the hoses. Nope, that is cables. Hoses. 5. No, we cannot. We need to build a tank first. Hang on, let me double click. There we go. Blueprints, tanks, oxygen tank. Another oxygen tank. No, not that. We want the water tank. Right, what I'm going to do way before I continue building,
75%.
because our health on our new blowtorch is decreasing, so we haven't even built the workshop. God damn it. Scheiße Heisen. Okay. I think we're in a bit of a pickle, because that option that I'm trying to select is not enabling. So we might have to build another welding torch again.
Not enough materials.
God damn it. Right, we'll do what we can. 5. We'll connect that back up to that. Then we'll connect the water to that and to that. Have we... Right. That's got power. So we can now connect... nope, never mind. I've already got the well connected to the transformer. We need 15. No, we can't. We can't have as much because, of course, we've only got one turbine. So we have got to try and work this out. Let's go 10. Can we? Well, I think we can go 50-50. Yeah, we can go 50-50. So both things are 3.4 kilowatts. That is not going to have enough power, that's for sure. Well, how much has this got? 3.2. So if we haven't... Right, let's shut the power off to the building. We're not growing anything. We're not really using that at the moment. So we're going to shut the power off to that. Let the battery pack charge with what we've got. That's not even going to have enough power in here because it's required 15 kilowatts. Not. We've got 74 litres of water stored. Production isn't going to happen because we're not at the required. So we're in a bit of a doozy here at the moment. So let's go 50, 50. Right, F5. Quick save. In case anything happens. I don't think we can put down an extra turbine. I don't think we've got enough materials for this. Right, let's try and... we're going to end up... This welding torch is going to be broken by the time we've finished. I'll tell you.
Materials.
Damn it. What are we missing? Screws. I don't think I've got any screws left. Rogue Trooper. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Occupy Mars. The exploration update. Yeah, we don't have any more screws on us. That can store in there because it's broken. It needs repairing. So we could... I don't think I can grind anything with the current grinder.
Source. External.
Let's just turn all lights on. Don't need the backlight on. So we're gonna we have no choice but to see what we can grind at the base down here. I'm gonna leave the rover lights on so I can see what I'm doing. Not beneficial to do it that way, but we will be able to see a little bit better then. Number 3. No, we can't grind you. We can grind you down. Steel plate. Steel plate, aluminum plate. Pack of screws. Empty. No, we want the grinder. So now as well, when the doors are unlocked, they should stay open apparently, according to the update. They seem to be doing that, so that's good. Anything in here? Anything in these? Nope, nothing. 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 And nothing. 2 pack of screws so far. 3. Anything worth collecting up here? Probably not. Don't see anything. Nope. If worse comes to worse, we'll do a fresh game in creative mode and build a workbench that way. Pack of screws 11. How many pack of screws? So we've got 23 and we need 50. There is also some of them in the capsule.
Oxygen source external.
Don't need these on now. But I don't think we have enough in the capsule to add up 50 to what we've already got in our inventory. So we'll have a look. I don't recall closing that. Never mind. I know we've got some screws in here. Maybe not. Where did all the screws go? Did we use all the screws up for the blowtorch? I don't know. We should probably this is going to be bad.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
So we need 50 screws. Can we apply? Let's add those two together. We don't need these tablets. So Now we can just throw it out of our inventory. Motherboards we're going to keep because we're going to need those. Solar cell. Can't stack them because they're 100. What else can we stack? Steel plate, glass plate, aluminum plate. I can't really stack much there anyway. I'm trying to get that option in the trainer to work. That way we can literally just go ahead and just build. But it's not enabling for some reason. I don't know why. It lets you enable it like itself, but not like physically. Right, there's nothing running in the background. It could be just the trainer having its moment. Some trainers have that. We need to open up Mars again. Probably ain't gonna work. But if I can get this free build enabled, then we can literally continue building and eventually be able to put and build that workbench, because that's our main priority with tools at this point, because obviously with the the tool's health, when it drops, you ain't gonna be able to do much unless you print another blowtorch. But I would probably suggest, even though you spawn with a blowtorch, a jackhammer, a grinder, and a water well detector, I would most likely, if I was you, to print some spares so you always have a backup. But if you already have a workbench, then you don't need to do that. But it's probably recommended to print some extra tools, because if you are out and about and your tool breaks, you got a spare on you.
Sleep deprivation warning.
You know, this whole time, you know what? This whole time, right? We could have just literally dismantled the wind turbine that we've got at the top there, at the top of the mountain, for screws. And here we were running about. So yeah. There's some options that aren't even actually working. Some of the options are not just working at the moment on. So we're going to go ahead.
Oxygen source external. Oxygen 75%.
We're just going to go up here and grind the wind turbine and the battery transformer thingy. It probably won't give us enough materials to what we actually need. Right, we need to enable differential locks. Without that, you ain't going to be able to climb up here. So I'm going to go ahead and just grind this down. We have got screws now. There is another base over there. If you scroll wheel down, you can zoom in. If you zoom up, if you scroll up, it zooms out.
Oxygen source external.
Actually, shall we actually build the work thingy first? If we have enough materials.
Not enough materials.
No. Medium circuit board. We've only got small circuit boards.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Let's connect you. How much is that giving us? 12.1 kilowatts. How are we doing for battery power? 783. We'll give that a bit more time to charge the battery. Can we put you together? Yeah.
Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
We can go ahead and add you back. There we go. That's that connected back up. Small circuit board. Small circuit board. I don't. That's big. No, it's medium circuit board. That's a small circuit board. Big. I don't think we've got any. So we've only got small circuit boards. Oh no, there's a medium there, look.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Right, we need to put airlocks. And a ramp.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table. The tool is not suitable for use. Repair it at the workshop table.
Okay, we do have some more screws. pipe. What else did we need to... What else did we need for a blowtorch? Let's take that out. So that's 2 tool. So we need a pipe. We need that. We don't want to transfer. What else did we need? Steel plates, I think it was. More pipe. No, aluminum. Aluminum. So we need screws and a pipe. Have we got aluminum? Yes, we do. What do we use the cordless drill for? So that's going to use 55. That uses 24. Let's go ahead and build that first. I don't know what the cordless drill is. I wonder if that is to help. I don't know. Let's go ahead and add that anyway. We might not have enough. Might not have enough materials to build the cordless drill. I don't think you can use it, but we'll find out. So we'll let that finish. So we are printing a cordless drill. So we did have enough materials for it, I think. Let's go to inventory. Let's pull you out. Let's just sit in the printer container and wait for it to pop up. I'm just curious. So that's now in its container. What is that? What's this meant to do? If we are able to open this, what would you put in there? I don't know. Probably not even coded into the game yet. Cordless drill. What do we use this for? But then we need to have it's not there. Wait, hang on a second. So we have a cordless drill. Right, hang on. Okay, right. We do have options on the right, but it's empty, so we need... I'm wondering if that's a thing at the abandoned places where you see the tool bits. The cordless drill bits. I wonder...
Oxygen source external.
I wonder if we can pick those up and use them. Moment of truth, this is. I'm just curious because before before we weren't able to print the cordless drill. So I am assuming that when we collect cordless drill parts, because there's another cordless drill bit. Right, no. So there's your cordless drill bits there, look. Hang on. Right. There's the cordless drill. We have the cordless drill. Right, what... right, hang on. So, how come... Let's have a look at the tech. No, that's the drill. Grinder. Welder. Automatic lifting. Not going to be in here. Materials. Materials. Botany. Okay, so why are we able to 3D print a drill and not? Right, I've got a feeling that we'll have to have the work. I think we might need to have, could be wrong, but I think you may need the workshop printer. I could be wrong.
Oxygen source external.
So we found out that you can't really pick up the drill bits from abandoned bases. Right, let's have a thorough check with the let's have a thorough look through the 3D printer in the capsule. Right, I'm just gonna, instead of having to get so close to, I can literally just get over there. Let's have a thorough inventory. Cordless drill. Yeah, so there isn't drill bits in that 3D printer. Right, and I think going to be in here, so it's useless looking in there.
Oxygen source external.
Right. I doubt you'll be able to use the cordless drill without anything, because you've got, as you could see on your screen, there's like blue arrows to scroll up and down between different bits. but that's your yeah, that ain't gonna work. Right, let's finish building this.
Not enough materials.
Nope, no, we can't. Because all of the materials we need are probably in the printer inventory. So let's take all of the stuff out of here. Make sure there's nothing left. Let's get that workbench built first. Right, we need to get power. Because technically it's not part of the base yet. Because it's because of the things there. Once they're like connected, then the whole base will have power. At the moment, that's gonna have. Right, let's go with 25. No, okay. Let's right. Let's work this out. Let's change that. We still got no power.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Let's go here. We've got some extra. Let's place down our workbench. We're going to need power for it. I know we are.
Not enough materials.
No, we still can't build it. Okay, I'll tell you what. Right. Let's no, I don't know why we're saving it again, but we're literally going to go back to the main menu and start off with the workshop. So I don't know why I thought that was a thing. So we want tourist. We want that. Probably do that. Madman. Set that to Madman. No, I think the weather event. I think when that's not selected, you don't get weather events. I'm not sure. Right, where are we wanting to spawn? Somewhere flat, ideally. Endeavour. I prefer to build on flat land, just so it makes it a bit more easier to lay out the blueprints. we're gonna skip the landing intro, so just press maybe not escape. I thought it was escape that you would press. There we go.
Launch escape procedure completed.
Right, let's unhighlight you.
Emergency power generator active. Emergency oxygen generator active. Comms down. Detected nearby. Underground ice. Abandoned buildings. Small vehicle. Alpha base status. Critical damage. Radiation alert. No information on survivors. Caution, this escape pod is designed only for short-term survival. Lockers contain basic building materials and food rations sufficient for a few days. Recommended construction of well for water and solar panel for spacesuit recharging. Emergency access to technologies beyond your experience level temporarily granted. Obtain necessary permissions and confirm through the Tech Tree tab ASAP. It is mandatory to read the FAQ. ERA is not liable for any injuries or death. Lawsuits won't be respected. Good luck. Information.
Um, So when you scan for a water spot, if you press Y on your keyboard, it sets a, it marks it on the map for you. So we really don't need it on here anymore because we are at the water spot. White will not show on the map. So when you do set it, you can only use the relative colors, red, blue and green. Right, we need, let's get all of these because we're going to need those. We don't have any expand all. Well, we don't need those in there at the moment. Where is the blowtorch? That'll probably be in here. There it is. What we're missing? Medium circuit board. So we're gonna try and grind what we can here. We might get lucky and find some circuit boards. Let's check these first. There's nothing in this one. This one's empty. Empty. We don't have our grinder on us. Yes, we do. I don't think I can grind these. Nope. Can grind that though. What we got here? Suit battery. Small. Nothing in these. Why are you not grinding? Oh, there we go. This probably doesn't go anywhere important. We don't need tablets because we've unlocked the blueprints. You could, if you want to, pick them up in creative mode and throw them in the trash. And then we're back outside again. No, I'm not going to pick those up. They'll just take up inventory space. Don't think we can grind these. No. We need a medium circuit board. That leads outside. That one leads outside. And so, oh, this one does not. Small circuit board. There's no sound. Oh. Don't know why there's no voice sound. No. Never mind. I think we've got enough materials. Could be wrong, but we are going to probably still won't have enough materials to finish off, but we'll see. No, we still can't build it because we haven't got a medium circuit board. Right. Gonna do something here. Just downloading something. Probably going to toggle the chat position for the overlay. But yeah, I'm currently just tabbed out the game at the moment while I do something. So the trainer I'm using actually allows me to be able to enable the free build mode, so, and it's still not recognizing it. Why? Let's try this. Let's try something. Okay, so the free build instantly builds it when you place it. Okay. I'm not going to do that. We might as well keep this here. You know what? No. Let's load. Is the music too loud? I hope it's not. Just let me know if the music's too loud. You're wondering what music I actually use. I will show you. Just give me a minute. And this is the other good thing about having Streamlabs OBS as well. So you are now looking at my streaming software. So down here, we've got Streamlabs Music, which is this, but it's royalty-free music for your streams, and you can choose between the ones they have available. They have one for like Call of Duty, League of Legends, Minecraft. So that's where I'm getting the music from. Thought I would just show that with you. So when you do stream with Streamlabs, that's the thing with OBS Studio. They don't have that store. They don't give you that option to have royalty-free music. So shall we just? This is probably going to break before we even do anything. Right, so let's just go ahead and build what we need to build. Where's the port? It's that side, so rotate round. Place you. No, we don't want that. Need power. Let's go ahead while we've got free build on. Wind turbine. Let's place down some power. Like I said, yes, it is cheating, but you're already in creative mode, so there's not really anything to be worried about. We need a battery. No, we need a transformer first. Then we need a battery. So it comes in that way. Let's put you there. Battery extension. Saboteurs. No, we don't want another well. Then we want a cable. Cables. That'll probably be in the rover. There they are. Right, let's transfer all of this. Right, we want to keep those because they're pretty much dead almost. That's a full one. Let's put... I try and organize everything as much as I can. That's just how I like to organize things. You have to have some sort of organization or you're not going to know what you're doing. Let's take... Why have I got to... Did that not just say ×2 of the blowtorches? Right, let's connect all this up. 1, 2. 3. Let's shut all this off. So we've got 6, 6, 6, 6, so we've got 19.9 kilowatts coming in. So we could probably put some more wind turbines down. Oh, we don't want night vision on. We don't really need it. I'm trying to keep these in line with each other as best as I can. It's just my OCD of how I like to try and keep things neat. Now we need to add transformer upgrade. Then we can connect that up to here. That is giving us 28.1 kilowatts. So we want to now connect that and that. So let's put the battery to 100. You are not going to have it. We need to have another transformer here. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's get all of the materials because we have free build enabled. So we could really theoretically just go ahead and literally go ahead and just throw those in the trash. Bigger ones can be awkward to get into the bin. You have to like just position it right-ish. Normally, if you can't get big enough in there, I try and use something to make the edge go into the corner, the corner to go into the There we go, that's all of the rubbish that we don't need. Workbench. Workbench. Done. We can't do anything with that yet because there's no power. So we probably, because we need room for a transformer, but we can get around it a little bit here. We could literally bring it forward a little bit like here. And then have this come out into this. And then have that to input 1, no, input 2. That can go into 1. Then we need the tanks. We need the water tanks. Well, the oxygen tank first. No, not methane. If you're wondering what the methane gas is, it's for the jetpack. So you can charge your jetpack with it. We don't need that. We can get rid of that. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. We'll keep you there. We need to repair those two. We need to charge these 2 batteries. But we can't do anything just yet because there's not enough power. Actually, I don't think we've got enough power in the... we've got 146.1. So if we go with 150, let's go with... Let's give us a bit of a buffer. So the well takes 15. So let's go with max out. Let's go max out on the power. 50, 50. Change you to 0 because there's nothing connected to those sockets. You are green. You have power. We will go in here. Let's take that off. We need a scrubber to produce oxygen in here. It's not going to do anything just yet though because we haven't got any oxygen hoses. What else? Oh yeah, the battery charger. Let's add you transfer. You're okay, you're full of power, so you should be charging. How do you know? No. I'm assuming required power 8 watts. That stopped making a noise. Doesn't necessarily mean it's not working. Right, what have we got? So what are you? So let's change you to 1. Right, let's change you to 1. No, we can't. So 3. 1. So I think the numbers correlate to the edge here. So you got 1, 2, 3. So 3 is the battery power. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change that to slot 1. Turn off slot 2. I'm going to try and have this in number order. Right, we can't do that. So we can pull them straight off the shelf. And curious to find out. Yeah, so you can literally have them in your hotbar and just you can literally just have them in your hotbar and select the shelf instead of having to go into, like, you know, into this and transferring. So you can pull them off directly from the shelf, and you can add them directly to the shelf like that. Let's get rid of you. How is the exterior O2 gone up straight away? Have you noticed that? I am going to save just in case we do end up suffocating. But I am going to take my helmet off inside. I need to go to options, controls, player. And then down here, put on take off helmet, page up. And we are fine. So I think the oxygen is produced by power as well in the base at the moment. Sleep deprivation. Let's go ahead and build a bed. Let's build a wardrobe. Oh no, we can't put that there. We have to have... We can put one of these here though. A bed. We are going to go outside because I am going to build a living capsule. You can find them here, capsule adapter. And then we need a living room, a bathroom, and we could probably add another living room just so it fills up the slots. There you go, that's done. Power inactive. Let's go with 50. That's back to green. Oh, now the exterior O2 isn't actually high anymore. That's a bit odd. This is our bathroom. obviously a shower ain't gonna work because we don't currently don't have any water supply. This is our living quarters. I'm just curious where you would place. Where would you place this? Not in here. I wonder if we need to have like a canteen or something. Why are you smoking? Why are you that? Why have you got air coming out of you? Right, let's turn these off because these aren't really being used. I don't know why there is smoke particles coming out of the fuse box. Let's get some sleep. Let's sleep till you don't have enough water to sleep that many hours. Okay. While we're here, let's go ahead and build a 3D printer. Power offline. So we need to enable number 3. I think it's that one. 1, 2, yeah, 3. Oh, hang on. It's down here. Let's, so I'm going to go ahead and enable something else. Free printing. Rare extension batteries. I think you can fit 4. Circuit box. Print. Where did that go? Where did that go? It's not there, so I don't think it actually printed it. Add. Inventory box, we're gonna add one of those. We're gonna get some spare batteries. I think these are Rover. No, not enough space in printer. Right, why come out of that? No, why are you? No, go back. What? Go back that way. So when you 3D print batteries, they will have no charge in them, so you have to charge them. Just remember that. So that needs charging, and that one. So let's add you. We have overloaded our power supply. So I think we're going to have to add some more wind turbines. Probably add we will go ahead and add these behind. Try and keep them in line with each other, hopefully. Rotate these ones that way. rotate you that way. Rotate you that way. Rotate you also rotate you also that way. And last but not least, you can go inwards that way. Now we need our cables, and then we hook them all up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've got these muddled up. So that one is, that one's number 3, 4, 5. So we'll put 6. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Go. We've got 10 wind turbines now connected to the this is now giving us 66.6 kilowatts total. 66.6, so that's good. 50-50, we probably have to increase that to 60. Can we not add you to 100? So 60. So that only need 15. That only needs 15. I think my game's frozen. My game's froze. I think the game's crashed. Yep. Damn it. I didn't save it. Crap. Let me load back into the game here again. That means we're going to have to do all that process again, because I should have quick saved, but I wasn't expecting it to do that to me. So we'll probably most likely have to do all that again. If so, we will do that, but I will make sure to F5 to quick save. I'm normally pretty good at quick saving when I'm building. I was like kind of just trying to get the power source set up. Right, where were we? So we need to hang on. So we need the 3D printer.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Then we need a bed. What else did we have? A sink. I think we've already got a workbench. Yeah. So we need to have. Might as well get a food processor down. And to fill in the little gaps, we will add an incubator and a hydroponic shelf. This time I am going to F5 to quick save. So let's go ahead and
Equalizing pressure.
redo the power source. So we need to have a wind turbine.
Available point for technological advancement.
Once we place these down, I'm going to F5 again. Just in case the game doesn't like something. F5. We could probably add a solar panel, 2 solar panels to fill up the two empty slots. So we'll have the power output.
Available point for technological advancement.
And this way we should be able to double our wattage as well.
Available point for technological advancement.
So theoretically, I know I said we would stick with like wind turbines, but we might as well temporarily use the solar panels as well, because those solar panels give off hang on, let me go to power. They give off 42 each, and the wind turbines are 5.93 at the moment. F5. So we've got 140.3 kilowatts coming in. You only need to be 15. Let's go with 100. Add you to 15, so that gives you 85. You are stored 82.89, 22.67. Methane isn't being produced because we haven't got a methane tank attached. Let's go ahead and add a pump. we will have the pump sit here, like that. So we've got oxygen, water, oxygen. So oxygen, water, oxygen. Let's turn you all off. Then we will get our hose. So we will connect oxygen, oxygen, water, water, oxygen, oxygen, and then oxygen, oxygen, water, water. So slot 1. Slot 1 can be empty and you can be 100. So how the pump works is if you have, for example, 3 waters in and 1 water out, you will still get a lot of water from the well just by connecting 1 hose. Same with oxygen. There's 2 oxygen inputs which double that, which increases the oxygen within inside the pump, and then you have a 1 output. So regardless, I found this out, and and everybody within the Occupy Mars community sometimes uses this method, because I was the first one to find out about it when I was actually testing it. And I mentioned, hey, I said something like, hey, did you know that if you have 3 inputs of water and 1 output, you'll be able to increase how much oxygen flow goes into the main base? So we have got water, we have got oxygen. Not saying that the oxygen is going to be there straight away.
Low pressure running.
You are running. 3D printer, F5. Gonna quick save again because we don't want to end up having issues. Let's go over here. Flick you on. Turn off the ones we're not using. What are you connected to? Battery charger. If the scrubber sounds like it's off when there's no sound, it's not really off. It is still doing oxygen. We need to... No, that's the food processor. Let's go ahead and print what we did print before, which was an inventory crate.
Available point for technological advancement.
4 of those. Let's get you. Let's put you there. Small, large. We'll print a jetpack as well. I think that's all we need. We don't need suit batteries. And you'll see where you can place the rover extension batteries in a sec. I'll show you that as well, because I know if you've not played Occupy Mars, you probably won't have any ideas where the rover battery slot is meant to be. But I will I will show you. We do have wall signs in a radio. You can have you can have your own custom music in game with the radio. You just have to add it to the file, the game directory file somewhere. I can't remember where though. We're going to F5 for quick save. And we're also going to save normal also. So we can get rid of these. Let's put you in there. So that's the batteries. I don't know whereabouts we can place the crate. We can place it anywhere really. Here's your little thingy. This one, I don't know where this one can go, to be fair. That went back in my inventory. So I don't know if you have to physically drop it on the floor. I don't know. Unless... So you can put circuit boards in there. We cannot yet print circuit boards, I don't think. But we are going to drag this over and repair. So that's ready. So let's pick that up and we'll repair the grinder. Hang on a second.
Suit recharged.
I only noticed that little socket down here. I think they are getting charges. Oh, I think they're charging. While we're here, we might as well go ahead and upgrade to level 2 grinder. Sleep deprivation. At the moment the game is going okay, but we're going to save it anyway. You would also use this workbench as well to no, not that. Not the workbench. Yeah, you would use the workbench to repair like circuit boards if they're damaged. We might as well upgrade that again. You can only upgrade it 3 times. Twice actually. You got upgrade 2 and upgrade 3. Might as well go ahead and upgrade the blowtorch. But to be able to get like the upgrades, to be able to upgrade your tools, you would need to see improved grinder 2, and then you would go down to blowtorch 3, which is level 3, grinder level 3. Get your welder and your container for the rover. I'm wondering if we leave that on the workbench and go in here. No, you need to pick it up again and then upgrade it. And now we're upgrading to level 3. This is the final upgrade for the blowtorch. There we go. That's sorted. Now we want to, what have we got? So we could probably store that in there, and that, and that. Bring that out. You can see the circuit boards are sat in there, see? And if you really want to, you can just plop this down somewhere and you're good. We need to install the rover batteries. So if you're still watching, this is how you would do it. You would open up this side and you would put these in your inventory, or in your hand, and you would select the areas that highlights, and there you go. And that's how you install the extensions to the rover battery. You could probably go ahead. How much power has this got? It's got not a lot of charge, so we could probably go ahead and connect it up to some power. Just like that, and then we will add 15 so that it's now charging. So we've got these, we don't really need these. We do need to eat, and we also need to replace our H2O bottle. So H2O, might as well go ahead and replace our O2 bottle. That. And then we will come here, fill water bottle. Not enough oxygen. So the water bottle we can put back up in there.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
If I providing that we may have enough, should be able to fill O2 bottle. Through there. And then we will add that to the rover.
Equalizer pressure.
We'll add that to the rover up here. Let's go ahead and start planting. Oh, we need a seed modification unit.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line.
Have we got enough room? No, we don't. Right, we need sleep. We need to sleep because while we are sleeping, let's go ahead and add let's put some
Available point for technological advancement.
let's do that. Plants are withering. Why are they withering? We've got water. Just set the values. So now they shouldn't be withering now. Let's go ahead and sleep till 8.
Available point for technological advancement. Warning. Equalizer pressure.
Might as well go ahead and set up some of these. Let's actually build a garage so we can store our rover in it. We can. If not, we will go this way. And we'll add it here somewhere. Wherever it lets us place it. Where's our workshop? Gonna back up to the workshop. There we go. Should probably go up one more. Okay. might be a bit too high now. Let's go ahead and place one of these so we can actually see what it looks like. And we'll go in, we'll add another one. Probably the worst spot to place them. Container. We need no, you need a bend, a corner. I don't honestly think that's in line. No, it is in line, that's good. That's that sorted. Go ahead and save.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
Let's get, why is the plants are withering? They've got water. So I don't know why you're saying they're withering. Let's go and do this.
Oxygen source external.
I forgot the rover was still connected to power, but it disconnected itself as soon as it started moving. So the rover can be a bit awkward to actually maneuver into the garage. No, we don't want to hit anything. Let's go ahead and reset the rover. I think that's reset it.
Oxygen source external.
Is there a hotkey to put the rover? Let's have a look. Rover crane. Vehicles. Reset. Oh no, that's reset. So there isn't really a hotkey to put the rover into transport mode. So you would have to do that manually. Let's reset the rover to the garage.
Oxygen 75%.
Go. What's this? Container. Lights, lock differentials. It's got its own little solar panel on top. Let's close the door. Park that there. Whee! I'm assuming the motorbike here has a input. Got 3 inputs. So 3 inputs, 1, 2, 3. We don't really need to add power to this because it's got its own little solar panel on top, you see. Why have we got 2 containers? I tell you what, let's go and put... Oh, you can't put them on there. Oh. You can't even put them in the garage. We should probably end up closing the door. Should probably do that.
Low pressure warning.
So let the pressure out, go to the pressure in.
Equalizing pressure.
So I don't know. So we can't really put
Available point for technological advancement.
we can't yet add the containers, the storage boxes, to the shelf in the garage yet. So we have to make do with what we've got. Now, how do we know if these are full of power? 100%. So they're all 100%. So that's good. 100%. What are we using? No, it's probably going to be easier
Alert. Low power.
to do this. I really hope the plants aren't withering still. No, they're not. Good. 40.78%. Oh, we need a seed modification seed. We need a modification Uji. Let's go ahead and dismantle the bed. We don't want to dismantle the workshop though. Did we damage it? No, good. So we need a seed modification machine. There it is. We've got our seed modification machine. Actually, what we're going to go and do, we are going to also add a scrubber to the garage. That. I'm just wondering. This has an option for tipper. Oh. It is a passenger vehicle as well, so you can fit 2 passengers in here. So you would probably enter this side, because that's where the seat is. But I think that will become available when multiplayer is a thing. But there is an option here. It says tipper. What does that do? Oh, it only opens the back, you see. I don't know why the base looked like it went black. Like dark then. Let's go ahead and close you up. So, we have our rover, our motocross, our quad, and the truck. So this garage is now a fully fledged out vehicle garage. Of course, if you're not wanting to take this out, you could park another vehicle in front of it, and you know you can move the vehicle. You can move the 3 vehicles around, just not the big rover, because you can only put it in one position. But with these, with the truck, quad, and motocross, you can literally store them somewhere. Like you could even, if you wanted to, park the quad here next to the cross. Don't ask why it goes dark when I'm driving the vehicle. Don't know why it goes dark when it does that. It could be just a glitch or something. But you could really store these 2 here, you see. And then you've got access to bring this vehicle out if you want to bring it out. we've got our so we've got slot 3 is the CO2 scrubber, this thing here. So yeah, we've got that. This is fine in here. We can go ahead and let's go ahead and print 4 of those.
Equalizing pressure.
It is going to be dark out here, but hey ho. So we're going to put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. This is how you would put the rocket together. So you'd pick up 1 bit and you would insert. I think you need to have let's no, don't do that. Let's drop that on the floor for now. Hopefully it hasn't gone anywhere. It's only there. Okay, so we need that, then that on the top, that at the bottom. This is the battery. Like that. Then you'd pick this bit up, place it on there. Then you'd get the fins and also place them on here.
Available point for technological advancement.
Then with the rocket, you would go here and supply it. How many is that put in there? Doesn't tell me because there's no power at the moment. So you don't want to do what I've just done. So let's get the battery. Can't go anywhere yet. Let's get that. Then get you. Then get you. Then add you. Then we will add the batteries.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Battery. Don't know where the other batteries went. Has all. I don't know. I think we've bodged this one up because I think there's a stack of 3 items in there, so we're going to have to get rid of that. We're going to have to throw it in the trash. So you get battery, well, the fuel, then you would add that on there. Oh, it's already full. Okay, so we can add that to our inventory. Oh, we've got 10 solid rockets.
Suit power 75%. Available point for technological advancement.
So we've got 25 solid rocket A's. Just so you know, it could be because of the options I have on my trainer, which are enabled.
Low pressure running.
So we screwed this rocket up. So we're going to have to get rid of it. Let's drop that on the floor. Where did it go? I am trying to throw this in the bin. It's just not having it.
Warning. Weather alert. Meteor shower expected.
Shit!
Equalizer pressure.
We're on high alert. High alert, high alert, high alert. Come on. This is the moment of truth of how this actually works. On. Let's, we really need to work fast now, because we have a meteor shower inbound. Come on. How long do we have until the meteor shower? I think it's
Low pressure warning.
I think it's about 8 hours.
Equalizer pressure.
We need that. Can't add that yet. Shit. No. Let's add you. Put you on. We got 35. Why did I print more? I've got 35 solid rocket ace fuel things now. Right, that's loaded up. Now we need to connect power to the second meteor shower defense system. You need power.
Warning, weather alert. Meteor shower expected.
Right, on. Is that on? I am going to quick save. So, within 3 hours, a meteor shower will hit us, and we will find out how the meteor defense system works. Regardless if it, hopefully it doesn't attack or damage the base while it's firing its rockets. But we are going to build the rest of the rockets while we have 3 hours before the impact. We need you. No. We need you. Why aren't you... no, drop it. No. Damn it. Okay. Let's put you on.
Warning, weather alert. Meteor shower expected.
I didn't mean to pick that up. Is it me or is it daytime? Is it daytime now? Yeah, it's daytime. Make sure these are on. I should... Right. I don't know how... okay. We're gonna have to add... Ooh-wee. Because I can... Each station holds 5 rockets. So I am going to have to... add more of these. I do have plenty of solid rocket A's. I've got 50 of them. We need to supply it with power. No. Okay. 15. I don't think they all need 15, to be quite frankly. Oh shit, what have we got here? Needs power. Crap.
Warning, incoming meteor shower. Warning.
Shit. I think these only need 5 kilowatts. leave. Get that That scared the living shit out of me. I didn't expect them to be that loud.
Available point for technological advancement.
I've dropped the rockets again. Where the fudge?
Available point for technological advancement. Available point for technological advancement. Available point for technological advancement. Available point for technological advancement.
Okay, the meteor shower is over, but yes, the meteor shower literally scared.
Available point for technological advancement.
The meteor shower defense system scared the crap out of me because I didn't expect them to be that loud. Wee! Woo-wee! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's split though. Let's go 5. Because they hold 5 each. We can technically turn these, turn off the 2 that we don't need to save power. I'm gonna actually clip that. Bear with. Temporarily mute the desktop audio while I replay my stream to clip it.